Yo, what up? Welcome everyone. Hope everyone is excited. I'm not. Well, okay. I'm excited to beat Demon Souls, which is what I plan to do today. So, the process of doing which might not be my favorite gameplay experience recently. I've been playing a lot of games. I've been completing a lot of games recently, which is a weird feeling. Like, I just finished the Final Fantasy VII Remake recently. I'm gonna beat Demon Souls today. I've got a pretty good amount of progress in Tears of the Kingdom. I am at the broad endgame content for Median XL. I've been making progress. Leggy the completionist. That is how I live my video gaming life. For a lot of games, I want to do all the stuff. I want to see all the content. So, yeah, I'm here to defeat the Poison Swamp level, and hopefully it's not too bad. But so I haven't seen footage of the Poison Swamp in the remake version, so maybe it's not as bad. In the PS3 version, it was quite bad. What is Median XL? Median XL is a total overhaul mod for Diablo 2, which overhauls like all of the different classes and their abilities to make them cooler. Adds a bunch of new mechanics, adds some new content. It's pretty neat. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's I don't know how good it would be for someone who doesn't like action RPGs. Like, if you're not... I mean, maybe if you, like, played a lot of Diablo 2 and you like the newer Diablos, you like Path of Exile, maybe it wouldn't be a huge difficulty to overcome some of the minutia of the mechanics, but I don't know, it's really fun. Maybe I'll poke around at it a little bit, depending on how long it takes me to get through the rest of Demon Souls here. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot about my cool hat. Which has a little bit of jiggle physics. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so I don't recall... Oh, right, I got second chance last time. That was pretty cool.
Thank you. I am a human.
So let's switch out Soul Arrow for Flame Toss, because most things in the swamp are weak to fire, I think. Valley of Defilement. Depraved Chasm. This humid valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants, afflicted by poison and plague, await their deaths in this forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to the one woman who showed them compassion. Sounds like a laugh and a half. Alright, let's update my item loadout here. Let's do that grass, that grass. Let's go with fresh spice and the lotus and the other lotus. Fixes poison, fixes plague, both of which are going to be relevant. Oh, and just spend all my mana real quick so that I can activate Second Chance, which gives me a revive if I take lethal damage. Not if I fall to my death or anything like that. Don't get too excited. But having a 1-up is pretty cool. Oh my goodness.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Wimwisp.
Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, Dan. Incredibly appreciated as
Dan
always.
Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Ligatrope.
Ligatrope.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Mordumsky.
Ligmatrope.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Rhoda Brutson.
Oh.
Dan Sabman gifted a
Oh my
tier 1
goodness.
sub to DigiDoggy.
Thank you very much to Badrick for the gift sub, which will show up eventually.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Ugril. Dan Sabman gifted
You don't
a tier
need to
1
be
sub
given
Vulpine
10 gift
Silhouette.
subs every other stream for me to appreciate you. Don't worry about it. It's all very much appreciated.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Shine the Bat. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Yuko. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Krajer.
Alright, and then there's
Badrak
Badrick.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoof Crush.
Trying to fund me getting that 70-30 split. Well, about that. You can't do that, because gifted subs do not count towards your eligibility for the Partner Plus status. Yeah, you have to have, what was it, 300, 350, something like that? Yeah, you have to have several hundred paying subscribers. Gift subs don't count. Twitch Prime subs don't count. It is ridiculous. But I would need to be a partner in the first place, and I'm still a ways off from that. Like 100 average viewers. And for as appreciative for as many viewers as I do have, it's not 100 yet. We'll get there. I don't trust it. So in true Blighttown fashion, Valley of Defilement starts with an annoying scaffolding climb. Just an obscene amount of ambushes. Fuck. Oh, you don't even get to Goomba Stomp them a little bit? No plunging attack, no Goomba Stomp? I'm so incredibly untrusting of any kind of fall in this zone. Ooh, alright, more lotuses, that's good. Oh yeah, so you know how I'll get like 45,000 souls for being the final boss of a level? I'll get, you know, I'm getting 13 souls from these guys. So, like, those are the kinds of numbers to expect for, like, the value of souls. The items that heal the Plague status effect, which is a faster-acting poison, like, it just deals more damage. The item that heals that status effect costs 2,000 each. And they don't make you resistant to Plague after you use them. It only cures it. Or removes the buildup. So, you really don't want to get plagued. It is really quite bad. Because Plague will also just deal so much damage. That sounds fair. It's not. That's not a reasonable cost to curing a status ailment that's... It's gonna come up. I was thinking about trying to get those items over there, and I don't think it's particularly worth it. Alright. So, if you melee attack those things, they will spray toxic blood at you and give you the plague. Hello, old woman.
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Just don't get sick. American healthcare system over here. The one that cures poison is only 800. So there's that.
Curses. I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Okay. I think these little rat fellas also give the plague. Why is there a filthy woman over here? It's where she lives. She lives here. I mean, real estate prices these days. You know, you gotta take what you can get. Okay. Oh, the big boy. Ow. That's not a safe place to be. $2,500 a month, no pets, no utilities, 400 square feet. But you know, you've got multiple floors to work with, so that really raises the value. Yeah, you might get the plague, you know, every other day, but the price. You just can't argue with a good price. Some people might say, but you have to spend, you know, 2,000 souls on curing the plague constantly. And, you know, I think that's a personal problem. You should be more appreciative of your situation, you know? Stop stabbing me with a flaming stick. Just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. The bootstraps are 1,000 souls each. Yeah. Running out of spice here. Oh. Even with my cool knife out, I wasn't able to two-shot it. By 8 life, too? Damn. Should maybe be a little more conservative of my MP. Not just waste all of my MP restoring items. Although, this is like the final world that I have to complete before I go fight Big Boss Man. Ooh, nice. Time for Gross Boss. It's just a blob made of leeches. There's a lot of spots in this boss room that you can just easily fall to your death to, which is a fun prank. But it's fine. Because I've got Firestorm. That was a good cheat. Look. All I did was cast a spell. What, is casting spells not allowed around here? My neighbor's name is Leechmonger, but he's a nice guy when you get to know him. HOA has strict guidelines about casting spells after 8 p.m.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord, art thou, may thy strength.
Alright. The Swamp of Sorrow. Here it is. Here's the meme level. Here's the level that everybody's looking forward to. Everybody's favorite in all From Software games. Archstone of the Leechmonger Demon. All that is unclean ends up in this giant swamp at the base of the Valley of Defilement. The swamp is a cesspool of putrilage, vermin, and plague. So I'm gonna go switch. Yeah, let's switch the Cling Ring to Poison Resist. Switch Magic Damage Ring. I don't know if I still have Second Chance active right now. I'm gonna cast it again, just in case. Filthy. Yeah. There's an abyss ahead. Umbasa. This is filthy. Don't forget to press on. Oh man, you could see way more than you could in the PS3 version. The PS3 version, this is like, you've got a fucking Superman 64 draw distance. Here, it's like there's things that you can see in the level. Wow. Huge improvement. It is a wild concept, being able to see in this level. Some poison cures. Ooh, Dark Moongrass. Alright, and there's poison buildup. There's loot over there. I don't know what it could possibly be to make it worth it. Welcome to the swamp. When you walk in here, you immediately get 6 diseases. Oh, yeah. If you have any open wounds upon entering the Swamp of Despair, you have a life expectancy of about 25 minutes. Best case. You're just sent into sepsis immediately. No, don't get poisoned. I want to go home. These freaking slime jellyfish. Go, go, go. Ow. Keep going. Ooh. One little soul item. Yeah, actually being able to see where you're supposed to go makes this not the most miserable thing in the world. And also the knowledge that there's, like, no items that are worth going out of my way for. There it is. Ow. Oh, that did a fucking lot of damage. Oh right, you can't dodge roll at all in this swamp. Alright. So, what if... Yeah, I know, I'm bad at using it, I know. What if we do this? Wow, that is a pretty substantial health regeneration. What if I ignore the intended path, since I can actually see where I'm supposed to go that isn't the intended path? You contracted Wendy's. What's Wendy's? Wendy's nuts go in your mouth, etc. Ow. Oh no, I am poisoned. Oh, I am very slowly actually losing life. I was hoping that my regeneration... Oh, well. How about that? I was hoping I would have enough regeneration to just ignore the poison status. Thought it wasn't heard before. I watch simple flips. My Ligma capabilities went through the fucking roof. I got trout with one real bad a while back. So, here's a fun thing about, you know, just being friends with people, is that you'll pick up on occasional, like, fun little trivia factoids. So, I know what Trout's favorite sandwich is. So, just one day, out of the blue, I go into a server of his and ping him, you know, just at Trout. Hey Trout, what's your favorite sandwich? And he responds quite quickly, Reuben. To which I respond, with haste, Reuben, these balls on your face. And, you know, there's just a lot of benefits to having friends. I did it. I destroyed the Phantom. I got 2 stones of ephemeral eyes for that? Damn. Oh, the cat ring! Decreased damage from falls. Okay. Does the cat ring still have that specific status effect indicator? No, they changed it to a real icon. In the PS3 version of Demon Souls, the icon for the cat ring status effect was just a photo of a cat's face. Is this the obligatory swamp cannibal? Yep, that is... That was the man-eater Mildred equivalent. Yeah, but what if it's cool, though? Do I have any... Send all this garbage. Alright, I can check my world tendency. Oh yeah, the Saint set is, more protective. What's my world tendency like? Yep, that means something. Mm-hmm. Understand what those little eyeball icons mean, for sure. Ooh. And I'm still below 50% equip weight. Since we are already on 11. Did I actually pick up the thing that I was redoing my inventory for? I don't even remember. War scythe. We don't need that. let's swing by here. Get the souls back. Bring over 9,000 health items to survive. Oh. Gotta go over here. Please. I asked nicely. Okay. Oh, right, the mosquitoes. Forgot about the mosquitoes. I mean, it is a swamp level. You gotta have the mosquitoes. Okay. So, switch this back over. Now that I'm not idiotically trying to grab a bunch of loot that I don't need. Should be smooth sailing. Because I got my mana regen in one hand, I got my health regen in the other. The DualSense controller does do a pretty fun effect when you contract the poison. It feels like the controller is like bubbling up. Ooh. Now, the controller has not done a lot of particularly cool things with the Demon's Souls remake so far, but the poison bubbling was kind of neat. Alright. Souls are not over here, so they're probably this way. There they are. Oh, stop that. I do want to kill the one that took my blood. Alright. Let's cure the poison. Get that grass jelly. Please don't. Son of a bitch. My stamina regen was just barely not fast enough. Okay. Got my extra life back up. Oh, I almost fell right off there. Would have been a pretty funny prank. I should have brought the rapid fire spell. That would have been great for the mosquitoes. Funny little slugs. Funny little poison status for a sucker stone that only serves to clutter up my carrying weight. I'm making a lot of good decisions here today. Ow. Please lock onto him. Nope. Alright. I don't know what this guy's all about, but I do not want him near me. Just a fun prank, little guy. Getting me to accidentally hit the big guy. Okay. I'm trying to remember if it's the boss arena that's over here, or if this is the shortcut back to the beginning of the level. No signs of demons. Thank you, random message. Hey, the filthy lady is over here.
Hey, I know you. Would you buy something, please? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Ooh, she's got new armor.
This place, it's a proper heap of rubbish. All the rot of the world, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything. Nothing for you, you wretched penny pincher. Just let the children of the poor die, is that it?
You got it, lady. There are 6 enemies ahead. Very particular. hat is getting a little bit in the way. Woo. Ow. How'd she get here? Don't worry about it. She is also a filth creature, so nobody really minds if Grandma Filth is taking a stroll through the neighborhood. There is a cool item that you can get somewhere in Poison Swamp, but I don't remember if it's tied to a world tendency thing or not. It might be. Because there's a bunch of cool stuff in this game that is tied to world tendency, this mechanic that is super easy to understand and well documented. What is world tendency? So, world tendency is just like a modifier for each archstone. So if I go to the world tendency, so it's like on the far left you can see like Archstone of the Covetous King is pretty bright, and then the next one is even brighter, and then the Archstone of the Tower Queen is like pretty dark in comparison. So those are the world tendencies. So the brighter the tendency of a zone is, the more positive events are present. So, like, there are certain pieces of loot that you can only get in... Well, there are certain things that you can only access in either end of the world tendency spectrum. But light world tendency will remove some enemies, make some things easier, give you extra pathways. Dark world tendency will... anti-air. Dark world tendency will... I was trying to make sure that I wasn't forgetting something. Dark world tendency will spawn more enemies, and the enemies that it does spawn are more difficult. I think in some cases it'll even, like, make extra traps appear in some areas or something. I'm not entirely sure. So, how do you actually affect world tendency? Well, you can lighten your world tendency in a specific archstone by beating bosses in that archstone, in that world. There are a couple of other things that also increase the brightness of your world tendency, like being summoned and helping other players beat bosses. In order to reduce your world tendency, make it darker, you have to die while in body form. So basically, if you want to intentionally reduce your world tendency to black, then you want to just use Stone of Ephemeral Eyes over and over and over, and just die. I think killing friendly NPCs also darkens your world tendency. Also, I'm not sure if any of this is explained, like, anywhere in-game. I think it's a system that's just alluded to by, like, load screens and stuff. Is it a multiplayer thing? No, it mostly affects your game. But the multiplayer systems do make it easier to manipulate. Because if you brighten your world tendency by killing bosses when you are summoned in to help someone else. Ooh. That counts towards your world tendency. Valuable passage ahead. Also, in case it's not clear from the way that I'm describing it, it's a bad system. I don't know how many world tendency apologists there are out there. It was in the original. I'm pretty sure it was even more difficult to tell what was going on with your tendencies in the original. Also, I was about to die to poison, and almost didn't notice. Why am I taking so much fucking poison damage? Do I have the plague? No, that was poison. It was just dealing more damage. You'll find a path past here. I did it! I opened up the shortcut! So now I have a path to get back to this half of the level. Yeah, some people were thinking that they would make world tendency, like, understandable and reasonable in the remake, but no, they just pretty much kept the system 1-to-1. They shouldn't have. I don't even know how many world tendency things are exclusive to white or black. They could have just made it so, like, all world tendency things in the game were just, like, always present or something. I don't know. That would probably break some things. It makes sense that they would want to include it in the remake because it was a very unique thing to Demon Souls, but just because it was unique doesn't mean it's good. Can I get out of the poison? Hey! But I could just go back down and hang out in the poison some more to get some loot. Yeah, fuck it. Hype train! When asking the question, why not, he soon discovered the answer. Just couldn't handle the weight of that 2 pieces of grass. It was too much. Oh my god. Oh god, no. My weight capacity. Beware of beginners ahead. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, the Dark Souls games also have dumb, weird, esoteric nonsense in them. But the Dark Souls games made, like, learning those systems way more possible. There's some things that are still, like, pretty goofy. Like, the Dragon Covenant in Dark Souls 1 was, like, that was a weird system. And not easy to understand for beginners. The Gravelord Covenant straight up did not work in Dark Souls 1. And there was a bunch of stuff alluding to it, like there was gear unique to it. It was a whole thing. And it just didn't work. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in these games that, and this is a tradition that continues on into Elden Ring, is there are some things that are just they intend for you to find out some of this stuff just by sharing your experiences. And that's kind of been a big thing with this franchise as a whole. For as much as they make it out to be like, ooh, lonesome, super difficult adventure, dying all the time, death, 10 minutes of unskippable laughter, etc. The series has long been more so about cooperation and, like, joint discovery, figuring stuff out with your friends, sharing your experiences, playing the co-op, the multiplayer systems that are super present in all of these games. So, I get that, and I appreciate that. This world tendency shit is still for the birds, and they should have done it better. Chocolate mini-wheats are label removed. Yeah, they'll probably be back eventually, but I gotta go back to shitty regular mini-wheats now. It's so annoying. Because they just, like, they'll bring it back and take it away again, and then they bring it back and take it away again. Ugh. Just keep it around forever. Nobody gives a fuck about blueberry mini-wheats. Just give me the good shit. Fuck. I don't care about these 2 items. I've decided. It's the McRib of cereal. Except it doesn't even have the McRib excuse of, like, sometimes rib meat is cheap. No, it's just... I know they got the ingredients to make chocolate-flavored cereal. They just take it away sometimes for no reason. Okay, what am I doing here? You won't get 100% completion. I won't get 100% completion without fucking around with world tendency nonsense, and I'm not gonna do that! There are several major items in this game that you can only get by having a specific world tendency and knowing specifically where to go and so on and so forth. Also, if you want to get all of the items from all of the boss souls, you have to do multiple playthroughs for those. Was that the boss room over there? Oh boy. Did not know that's their excuse for making an event out of McRibs. Yeah. They bring the thing was they would bring the McRib back when rib meat was cheap. And then it would get expensive again, so they would take it away. The Dirty Colossus. This is a monster made of slime and flies. And it dies to Firestorm. Sure, I'll go spend my souls.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou?
Oh yeah, also, for people who aren't aware, there's a... So there's a bug in the remake that allows you to get obscene amounts of your luck stat, because there's a certain item where if you use it and you go to level up, it just increases your luck stat, and you could just leave it there and it'll just keep increasing your luck stat, and then as soon as your luck stat is as high as you want it to be, you just leave you finish leveling up, and it doesn't cost you anything. And there's also a weapon in this game that you can craft with a specific boss soul that the damage of the weapon scales off of your luck stat. So that's a fun... You talk about cheese? You talk about cheating? That's the real shit. I was thinking about doing that, but I did want to, you know... I did want to come across like there is gameplay in this game. As opposed to just one-shotting literally anything with a dagger-type weapon with very fast attack speed. I didn't sell the item that lets you craft boss weapons. I consumed the item that lets you craft boss weapons. Totally different. There's been a misunderstanding. Getting up from a nap. You good, lady? Alright, you good.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
There's a specific boss in Dark Souls 2. The guy that guards Vendrick's grave,
Leave us.
whose design is very similar to this guy's.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
So, notice how the health bar does not say Garl Vinland. The health bar says Maiden Estrella.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Estrella. May
Why
you
did it only hit
rot
him
in
once?
the deepest depths of this swamp. Why must you pests insist on intruding upon our haven? You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives. Leave us be.
Really? What happens if you leave quietly? You can't. All right.
Dearest Estrella, I failed you.
How much have you missed? All of it. You cheesed him? I barely even cheesed him. I cast Firestorm like 6 times, and they just wouldn't hit him. Let's not have the plague anymore. Thank you. Hey, lady.
You killed him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Okay. I will. Thank you. You didn't win. I think I did, actually. Pure Blood Demon Soul, Soul of Maiden Estrella, the Demon. The soul of Maiden Estrella, become demon. A source of enormous power, consumed to gain a large amount of souls, etc., etc. Yum. Alright. Got a couple of souls.
Thou seekest the then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Yeah, let's just get some life.
Drawn from its vessel. Art thou may thy
And now we're off to the King's Tower. For what is essentially the final boss. What up, fellas? How you doing? They done killed a dragon in here. Well, now that's my excuse. So that I got revenge for the dragon. Black Phantom has invaded. I see. Oh, he had the spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Aw, I got slowed down by the debris! Now I have to change my fucking item loadout to have the cling ring. What an annoyance. It's styled on. I am on the most PvP of PvP builds you could possibly be on. It was not an accomplishment to kill me. It was just making all this shit take longer. Hello, Zowo. Oh, we got this idiot doing dodge rolls and shit. Ow. Just can't be easy. Does that guy have a scraping spear? Fuck off with that. Oh yay, another tower shield. Valuable item ahead. A little napping never hurt anyone. So, the scraping spear is a spear that deals significant damage to all of your equipped gear. So, a lot of people will do just like troll builds of I equip the heaviest gear, make myself as tanky as possible, equip the scraping spear, and then just poke you from behind a huge shield until all your shit breaks. Only those stupid skeletons had backstab ranges that generous. The scraping spear is not really a cheese build, it is a ruin your day build, because then you have to spend like 10,000 souls fixing all of your equipment. It's not effective or anything like that, it's just rude. Oh, right. Do I have second chance? Yeah, I do have it up. Hello, dragon. Nice. Excuse me, pardon me, just passing through. Lizard, get the lizard. No. I don't know why I wanted the lizard. The lizard's just gonna give me crafting materials that are useless to me and take up my inventory space. Goodbye, dragon. does this activate? Ah, cool. Shortcut. Oh, is that my buddy?
You need some help?
Ow. It is a buddy. Not the buddy I thought it was. That was the Onion Knight fella. He's fine. He was only taking like 48 damage off of each of those fire breaths. He could do that all day. Hello, other buddy.
It's you, is it? My father is up above. He seemed like him anyway. A demon in his shape. I began this quest to ask my father his reasons. To drag him back to the path of righteousness. But it seems it was all in vain. Please, kill my father. In his depraved state, he can only bring peril to these lands. This key opens Boletaria's mausoleum. Inside the mausoleum lies Father's sword, the demon brand, twin of Soulbrand. Use it to bring an end to his madness.
Rip in peace, buddy. Oh, you're back! Why did he die? Because he was tired. He had a long day. And then I got his sword and shield. Yeah, see? Dragon Fightin' Buddy still has over half his health bar, even after listening to Orange Fella tell us his life story. Yeah, no, he got... Realistically, he got his ass beat by this boss that I'm about to go harass. His demon dad summoned a demon version. No, his dad brought in demons, and this demon just looks like his dad. This demon took his dad's place. While his dad was off doing something else. Why did he show up to invade? Oh! So you get to fight him. For funsies. And now we've got a Gundam character to fight. I don't have enough mana to cast the spell. Ow. I didn't have second chance up! Are you fucking joking? I was so sure! Oh, it got knocked out by the fucking stupid dragon. Oh! Okay, let's go do that again. I do indeed remember the shortcut. Ow. Ow. There goes second chance. Hey, buddy. Thanks for fighting this dragon for me.
Far braver than me.
Okay. That didn't take out my second chance. Am I gonna get Demon Brant? Is that where I think it is? I might go back for that. Just because it's a character with a health bar. Or a character with a health bar with their name on it. Yeah. Time for the Mass Effect elevator. You can't see me. Yeah, this guy is one of the last bosses. Trade. It's so distracting. No, I didn't mean to press the button again. So, that guy has a pretty funny attack that he can do. One of his attacks is his hand gets all glowy, and he goes in for a command grab. He just tries to get you with his glowy hand. And if you get hit by that attack, then the last level up that you did gets taken away. So, like, the last
How did you
level...
defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
So yeah, like, the last stat point that I leveled up with was I put a point into Vigor. So if I get hit by that attack, then I will permanently lose a level and a point of Vigor. Oh, also, if you use the luck glitch, then he takes away all of your luck. Yeah, probably a good reason why they didn't bring back enemies that could steal your levels.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore.
Your what?
The old one calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Whee! Your mom? Oh! So there's the old one. Birds for scale. Yeah, this thing is what King Alant summoned in order to try and get power for Boletaria because he thought it would be a good idea.
Old one, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
So we are the new demon, because we've been using souls to get strong, and that's what demons do. Yeah, what up?
Let us proceed below to its lair.
That it? That all you got to say?
Let us proceed below.
Okay.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Does it do anything interesting if you do a level 1 build? No. It does not.
Surely you have seen for yourself.
So this is what King Allant looks like now.
This world. But God is merciful. So created the old new fool. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
I did it. And I got his cool sword.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
Gotta make some wiggly
I
hands
shall
at it.
lull the old one back to slumber.
So, here's your ending choice. I can leave and let her do the good ending for me, or I could murder her and take the power of the demons. But I mean, let's not forget who we're playing as. Joff didn't want to be here in the first place. Like, my day Joff, he didn't want to be here. He wasn't supposed to be working today. He was just gonna stay at home. He had a microwave lasagna, like, he had it out and everything. He just didn't get to make it. We're free to leave? Fuck yeah, bud.
At last, the end is in sight.
Manager says I'm free to go home. I am hitting the bricks. You ain't never seen someone clock out faster than Mr. My Day over here.
The Old One, along with the Maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts.
Oh no, we couldn't do
Souls
magic
lost
anymore.
during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Unfortunately, this does mean that Joff is now immortal, which doesn't seem like his jam. But I mean, he's just on call. Like, he doesn't have to go in unless there's a problem. So I mean, you know, it's the kind of promotion that I feel like someone like him could appreciate. It's just like, you know, if the demons show up again, you're gonna have to come in, but until then, like, you're salaried, you do you. you know, do some monitoring from home every now and then. But you're good. You earned it. I see him more as like a server lead. Of just like, as long as shit is still functioning, he doesn't have to come in. He just looks, it's like, are there demons? No? Alright, cool. And then he goes back to sipping a Mai Tai on a beach. I did it, I beat Demon Souls. Took about 2 hours? It's not too bad, I guess. Aww. What am I gonna do after this? Do I just want to play Median XL for a while? I mean, I want to play Median XL, but surely there's something more interesting I could stream for a little bit. Does look like the sandals and Hawaiian shirt kind of guy. Yeah. I bet his hair would look a lot better grown out a bit. That bowl cut, that super clips look was not doing him any service. He cuts his own hair. Well, I mean, he can afford it now. With that kind of pay raise. Got any other games on your PlayStation? Oh, let me skip this. The Maiden in Black Demon Soul.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh god, I'm back! JK. It was all a dream. What else do I got? I don't want to start Returnal right now, that... doing another full playthrough of Returnal would be quite the investment. You got Minesweeper on here? Oh, hang on. There's Dooty Toot. How do I access that fucking search function? What? How do I search? Utilities. There we go. Don't dox yourself. It'll be fine. Probably. We got Tetris Effect. Is that not included in my PlayStation Plus? I ain't paying $40 for Tetris Effect. I ain't paying $40 for Puyo Tetris 2. I've got Puyo Tetris on my computer. I don't need to buy Puyo Tetris 1. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done a poll. Let's do a poll. Where is the poll button? There we go. What next? Median XL. I was gonna put in Puyo Tetris, but I think nobody plays the original Puyo Tetris anymore. Picross? I could do... I could put Picross up there. Bercadia... No, I don't think I will. I still need to do a one-off stream of Persona 5 Royal so that I could actually play it for realsies. Oh, Street Fighter. Alright, there we go. There's your options. You ever played the new stuff in Royal? I sure haven't. I have not played Royal at all. Ooh, Street Fighter fans in here. No Spelunky 2? Oh, geez, you're right. How could I have forgotten? Oh, well. What a shame. You got 1 for Median XL, 2 for Picross, 3 for Street Fighter, 4 for Street Fighter. Street Fighter's looking strong here. What is Median XL? It is a Diablo 2 Total Overhaul mod, which is really fun. Probably not super interesting to watch, but I like it. They make Diablo 2 less like a really slow mobile game. They may... So, they increased the base movement speed of the player character by a lot. They gave more characters mobility skills. Can you play Median XL without destroying your wrist with click to move? No. It is definitely still click to move kind of game. You know what? Alright. I'm going to play some more Street Fighter fucking... I want to play more of the single player, but... I'll show off a little bit of Median XL since it's come up a couple of times. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Diablo 2. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Alright. Let's turn my PS5 into sleep mode so that it does not continue to turn my PS5 and turn my general area into hot. If you want to see more Median XL, you can go over to the HatVod YouTube channel. That's true! Exclamation mark VODs in the chat, and you get a link to the VOD channel, which I haven't been uploading as many videos to recently as I have wanted to. Sorry. But I am gradually uploading more and more stuff to that channel. And eventually, theoretically, it will be caught up and all of my old VODs will be available for viewing. So you can go back and watch all of my very old streams from before I figured out what a good overlay layout was. Going back and like looking at the old hold on screen and the old overlay, oh man. Things were different back then. It's not over. Stop. Don't do it. I haven't even been live for 2 hours. What the fuck? Why did you start captured? I'm not supposed to do that. Ba-ba-ba. Oh shit, he's back. I never left! I was here the whole time! There we go. And then... center to screen. That probably is worse than just putting it over here. Alright. So, I'm playing a paladin. So, I'm level 114. I've got 1,249 vitality, which, if you're familiar with Diablo 2, seems like a lot. But to compensate for drastically increasing the character's power level, they also made new content that is very difficult to compensate. Hadlin. Sounds like a drug. So I got some skills. I got Spark of Hope, which increases all of my speeds, so my attack speed, cast speed, hit recovery speed, movement speed. So that buff is pretty cool. I can't use any of these skill trees because I have the Unholy Devotion, and you can only have one devotion. So I've got this is my main attack. It unleashes multiple homing ice wraiths. And then I've got some like passive stuff. I've got this buff which reduces nearby enemy fire and cold resists, which makes my ice wraiths deal more damage. And this also heals me a bunch whenever I attack. I got this thing which just gives me a bunch of stats. I somewhat recently unlocked this ability, which teleports me to a location with a 3-second cooldown, but also just freezes like everything wherever I teleport to, which is super cool. But I also have Super Beast, which is a buff that morphs me into a Shadow Beast, which makes me deal more damage. So that's pretty cool. I also have a bunch of items that just give me crazy amounts of stats and buffs and such and all I have to do is just have this thing in my inventory, and it's like +2 to all skills, +10 combat speeds, reduced enemy resists, +10% to all attributes. How is that a paladin ability? I'm an unholy paladin. I got this thing which increases my skill levels. Got a bunch of potions. Oh yeah, I've also got this sword, which is a... So this sword is an honorific weapon. And honorific weapons are weapons that have no effects on them. Like, you know, this shield, this is a unique shield that gives me cast speed, it makes me absorb some damage from different elements and all that. This sword, if I didn't apply a bunch of effects to it, it would have no effects, but you customize your own items with honorifics, and you use these orbs
Afternoon.
to do that. So you buy these mystic orbs, and they apply an effect to an item, but then increase the required level to equip that item by 4. So functionally, you can only apply so many of these things to an item before you just can't equip it anymore because you're not high enough level. But yeah, the crystal sword I've got gives me 300 life on melee attack, not on hit. Whenever I attack, I gain a shitload of life and mana. And that's the important thing. So where I should go to the Torajan Drungles, which is one of the new zones that this mod has added. So I buff up, and I let loose. So every time I attack with this ability, it spawns those 8 ghosts, and they either they will home in on enemies after they go out, so they deal damage on that initial like flowing out of the enemy, and then they all home back in on an enemy. So pretty good single target, not bad multi-target. So I get to hang out at this cool jungle for a little bit, because I'm currently, level 114? I need to be level 115 in order to access a new dungeon. And that new dungeon lets me get a new thing that I just keep it in my inventory, and it gives me cool bonuses. Or when I hit level 115, I unlock a bunch of things like that. But yeah, like, this is just my regular movement speed, which is drastically higher than a lot of movement that you're going to be doing in Diablo 2, the base game, just unmodded. But I still have the sprint ability, so I can sprint and go even faster. Yeah, this is a paladin, definitely. I'm an unholy paladin. I worship the devil, and also kill the devil repeatedly for loot. Ooh, greater signet of gold. Walk animation barely changes. Yeah, there's a lot of... They definitely tried to keep the aesthetics similar to Diablo 2. So, it looks real fucking goofy. Like, if you see my dude just rocking the fuck out when he's attacking stuff. You still click every time to attack. No. So, Diablo 2 actually has one of the best ways of handling its melee abilities. So, on my left click I have move only. On my right click I have this ability, the Lemures. So, right now, I'm just going to click and hold right-click. Alright, so I'm not clicking at all, I'm just holding right-click. So you will just move to a location, and then if you run into any enemies along the way, you will start doing the ability at the enemies that you run into. Which just feels way better than how a lot of action RPGs handle melee which is like you have to specifically click on an individual enemy, and then once that enemy dies, then you need to click on a new enemy to start doing it again. No, just go in that direction until you run into something that needs to be hit, and hit it. Ooh. So this game also has a lot of ridiculous crafting shenanigans going on. I'm not super familiar with a lot of it myself. Oh god, they drained my mana. Let's go back to town and take a look at what I've got going on in my stash. So I've got a truckload of money, which I can't actually store in any reasonable way. So, the Magical Shrine. You combine it in the Haradra Cube with a rare or crafted weapon to randomize the modifiers that are on that item, except you are guaranteed to get at least one of the listed effects. So, plus X% to summoned minion resistances, plus X% to summoned minion life. And there's a bunch of these which you can use for, like, each of these has 10 uses, and you can have a bunch of them. Like, each of these lets you collect a different one of these into just a pile, so you don't have, like, 6 of these items taking up your space. So it's what, this one's magical? So now I put that one into that one. So now I've got 5 of these magical vessels, which I can keep around. They also have similar situations for like all of the different gems. So it's like the ruby cluster. I have 6 rubies shoved into this cluster instead of having, like, 5 individual ruby items taking up space in my storage. So, like, I've got 2 perfect diamonds over here. I go to the diamond cluster. I got 2 more diamonds in my cluster. And it still has the, like, you can combine runes to make higher tier runes. You can combine lower tier gems to make higher tier gems and all that jazz. And then all these different items, like this chest piece here has 6 sockets. And in those sockets you can shove gems, which, you know, topaz clusters. If you put a topaz into your armor, then you get plus 5% to your energy stat. This one gives you fire resist and so on and so forth. So you gotta fill up all these sockets, which are super hard to actually see what's in them when they're equipped because of the way the text box works. This jewel is bad. I'll sell it. Except selling things doesn't really matter much to me because I have... So you can have, I think, like 1,000 gold. No, it's like 10,000 gold per level times 100. No, it's... What is it? Yeah, no, you can carry 10,000 gold per level that your character is. And you can have 2.5 million gold in your stash. But I just have too much gold. Gold doesn't really have any value anymore because I'm just basically always maxed out. Which tends to happen in this kind of like high power mod situation. Oh, this stuff needs to go over here. More item crafting nonsense. Inflation hitting Diablo land too, yeah. Oh yeah, so one of the most interesting things that the Median XL mod does is it has a system called tiered uniques. And what that means is you can make a unique, or you can find a unique, and it's like tier 1 and appropriate for lower level characters. But then you level up and it's like, oh, this isn't as good anymore. Well, you can take some of these arcane crystals, which you get from various sources. You can disenchant uniques that you don't need. You can get them off of bosses, and so on. So you take one of these arcane crystals, you shove it in a cube with one of your low-tier uniques, and you increase the tier of that unique. So then its level requirement, its stat requirements, all that stuff are higher, but all of the effects on the item get better to compensate. So you can use that so that's like, hey, the Celestial Crown is really good for me, so I'm just going to keep, like, I'm going to gradually increase the tier of the Celestial Crown until I get into the late game, at which time I can probably find or craft better gear. But then, you know, there's also just regular rares. There are sets, which I don't have any set pieces on me right now, but there are, like, uniques that are part of sets, and those sets will give you, like, huge bonuses. And so on. The usual Diablo affair. But, yes, like, there's a lot of cool systems that the game introduces over the course of just, like, it still feels like Diablo 2. Like, I'm still putting points into strength, dexterity, vitality, and energy, but I'm getting access to these crazy abilities that do all kinds of weird things, and some abilities, like, some of these abilities you have to, like, complete a specific, like, late game encounter in order to utilize. Like, I really want the endurance passive ability, but in order to get the endurance passive ability, I have to defeat Bartuk in the Chamber of Blood, and the Chamber of Blood requires me to be level 115 in order to access it. So I still need to actually level up a bit more before I can access more stuff, but all of these late game, end game encounters give you more and more of these, I don't remember what they're called, trophies, trinkets, something like that. And these just make you way more powerful, but like I said, all of the end game stuff is scaled such that, you know, it expects you to have all of these really powerful effects and abilities. So, number go up. You can tell the designers had to suffer through a lot of Diablo. You can tell that the designers really, really, really like Diablo 2. Because this game, I'm currently playing, like, this game online. I am currently in, like, a fucking underground pirate version of Battle.net playing this mod because they have their own servers to host multiplayer for the mod. They have regular, like, season updates. They have a ladder. When was the most recent update for this again? It was like... The most recent update was... Yeah, 4 months ago. So it's like, this thing is still getting updates. Not super frequent updates, but... Like, they got a new member on their development team, like, in 2021 or something, and a bunch of people who have worked on this game have also worked on Path of Exile and stuff like that. People who really, really, really like action RPGs. So it's kind of a lot if you're not used to the kind of shenanigans that these games get up to, but even if you're not, I still feel like this game is pretty neat, and if you're interested in, like action RPGs, or you liked Diablo 2 as a kid and you want to experience that again, this is not a bad way to do it. Because also, like, a lot of the crafting stuff seems like it would be super duper complicated, and like, oh, what do I do with arcane crystals? Ah, well, right-click to read. Arcane crystals let you create and upgrade tiered uniques. 2 crystals and a tiered item, plus an oil of enchantment, creates a tiered unique item. 1 crystal and a tiered unique increases the tier. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that just tells you how things work. Hey, what does the Oil of Luck do? Has a chance to add an extra bonus to most items. Hey, what does the Catalyst of Disenchant do? You can create arcane shards by consuming tiered uniques you no longer need. Great. And it also has, like, the rune word system from regular Diablo 2 of, like, if you put specific runes into an item, then you create what is essentially a unique item. It's got all the cool Diablo 2 stuff in it. It's just really weird, and like, it definitely has big total overhaul mod energy to a lot of the stuff that it does, but it's really fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, also, someone mentioned mercenaries. I haven't been using my mercenary a lot recently because I've gotten to the point of the game where my mercenary gets killed very, very easily. So I would need to go out of my way to get some better gear for my mercenary.
Hello again, Al.
But the mercenaries are here, and they've got like a bunch of different ability. Like, the mercenaries have been improved. The mercenaries are better than they were in base Diablo 2. Like, they can do more stuff. Like, this mercenary has dark power, summon dark forces, boosting the party's physical attacks. Great. And you can give them unique items. So, like, there's a specific bow that I want to try and find. Or maybe I could craft it. Hang on. Let me double check something real quick. I might be able to show off a little bit of what you can do with the crafting system. Please don't autoplay. Please don't autoplay. Okay. I switched tab groups and there was a video. It's a safe for work video. It's a Chip Cheesem and General Ironicus Let's Play. Okay, short warbow. Alright, so over here. Oh, yeah, here's another thing that they changed. They did a bunch of updates to the gambling system. So if you're looking for a specific item type or a specific tier of a specific item type, you can filter. So I'm looking for a short warbow. I wonder if I could get tier 4s. Alright, what if I just search for any short warbow? I don't need that sash. Alright, and then I refresh. Da-da-da. Aha! That's a tier 4 short warbow. I should have double checked to see. Oh yeah, she's got 945 dexterity. She can equip it. We're all good. So now love gambling and Diablo likes fucking around with it in Fate and getting some weird stuff. Oh, interesting. Alright, so take 2 of these and What was the other thing? I needed an oil, I think. Oil of enchantment. So, pop over here.
Oh, hi there.
You don't have oils. Where are oils? Akara, do you have the oils?
Welcome back.
Does Geed have the oils? Oh yeah, here's the teleport. Woo! Geed has the oils. An oil of enchantment. So shove the oil, the bow, 2 arcane crystals up in here, and I get the web spinner! It is a short war bow, has fast attack speed, miasma haunt duration increased by 2 seconds, and it has a chance to cast miasma on striking. So that's neat. So now I can give my
I'll put that to
mercenary this cool bow. So now she has a chance to cause a poison cloud and hurt enemies with it whenever she attacks enemies. So she doesn't actually have to kill anything, but if she does kill something, she has a chance to cast some extra stuff. So great. And then I can toss this old bow that she doesn't need anymore into my cube, and I get an arcane shard. And over here, take the rest of my arcane shards, put them in the cube, make a new arcane crystal. Great. Can she use this?
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. Getting my mercenary friend a little stronger. So yeah, this game has a lot of weird and interesting and cool systems in it. Well, this mod. It's called Median XL. There's also like some modifications for the mod. Like currently, I'm running this game at a 1.5 times window size to make it a little easier to actually interact with. Also, you may notice, hey, it's running at 60 frames a second. That's weird. Like, the characters aren't running at 60 frames a second. The game still functionally runs at 25 frames a second. But it's like, you can get some stuff that makes the game's frame rate run a little smoother. You can get some stuff that makes the window bigger. You can get alternate fonts if you're ever annoyed by how 5s in this font look like 6s. Like, yep, that's definitely a 5. Definitely don't mistake that for a 6 at a glance. It's cool. I like it. I've been playing this a decent bit over the last little bit because Lawyer Dog heard someone in like a Discord he's in mention Median XL, and he was like, I should play Median XL. And then he told me this, and I was like, you know what? I should also play Median XL. So, no widescreen mod? No. Because that has an impact on the way that the game works. Like, things being on screen matters. And being able to, like, make the window widescreen would give an advantage that you do not have in regular-ass Diablo, so... I don't know how much it really matters whether or not you can see a bit of extra stuff on either side of the screen. But it's fine. Does it get inconvenient having the minimap right on top of you? So I just kind of filter it out of my brain because I'm so used to seeing it. But let's see. There was a thing. Automap options. You can get the small auto map so that it's only over there in the corner. Is a total overhaul. You think that kind of stuff would be kept in mind? Yes, but also, like, keep in mind this is a total conversion mod for Diablo 2. So a lot of people playing it still want the Diablo 2 experience. Yeah, there are hotkeys that you can set to, you know, let's... Question marks? Okay. So... Like... You can set different opacity levels for the minimap. You can switch where it's positioned if you're using the small minimap setting. And if I like go back and have it big, then if I change the opacity, then I can just make it so that it is much more see-through. So yeah, that's most of what I have to say about it for right now. It's cool, I like it. You do need an installation of Diablo 2 plus the expansion in order to play it. I don't know... How do I phrase this? I don't know how much verification is required that the copy of Diablo 2 you have was purchased from Blizzard, let's say. So, you know, if you want to check it out and you don't have Diablo 2, maybe there are ways to have Diablo 2 and the expansion. But you just basically install it on top of your Diablo 2 installation, and you're good to go. Now for an hour and a half of Street Fighter. Yeah! Got the battle chest from Target. Hell yeah. I do actually have the battle chest that I got as a youngin' up on some shelves across the room from me. There we go. It's not over, stop it! Oh god, it's gonna get even warmer in my room than it already is. Oh god, it's already warm. Where did the chat window go? There you are. Take off layers? I don't really have layers to take off unless I want to go shirtless or something, and I kind of don't.
Street Fighter 6.
Why not? Because I would have to take off my headset. And my back would stick to the chair. Because my chair is... At this point, it is old faux leather. Now, do I remember the controls for the single-player mode of Street Fighter? My chair is like nice overall, but it is like an executive style chair. Oof, ouch. My frame rate. God, my D-pad feels so different after Lawyer Dog played on it for a while. He fucking jammed the hell out of this thing. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right playing a game at 30. Not on my computer. My computer should be good enough. Oh, man. I missed. Oh, you have a style. Fight me. Yeah. Ooh, I could go talk to Blanca. You have a fighting style. Let's go talk to Blanca. Is this Fortnite? Kind of. Ryu is in it. Just like Fortnite. Looking to test your skills.
Is this?
Let's go, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh.
Round one. Fight!
There's the button. I'm trying to remember what all moves I had assigned on this character. Oh god. I am out of practice. Why am I not spiral arrowing? I'm bad at video games. Aha! There we go. Not punished at all for whiffing several times over. Damn it. Oh god, I'm so bad. No, I hit the buttons, but it didn't do it. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Learn something new, don't worry about putting it into words, just bring it to our next fight. Yeah, I learned that healing items put in a lot of work.
Hey.
Scared of bugs, little creepy crawlies? You should be. Ants are the strongest things in the jungle. You don't need to be big to be strong. Okay. Justified. Alright, multiple people here want me to fight with Blanca's style, so... There we go. What fucking moves do I have assigned here? Let's switch this to that. 'Cause it also wants me to grab. I don't have anyone's level 3 unlocked. Oh wait, how many skill points do I have? 0! Alright. Fight me. I did it. I got a knockoff Blancachan doll. Doesn't look quite like the other dolls in circulation. Did a fan craft it by hand? Someone might like this. What do you think, Blanca? You just made my day, Uwu.
Thanks.
Is this a Blancachan doll? Something seems different. It's handmade. This is giving me warm fuzzies. Thank you so much, Uwu. He loved it.
Oh, yeah.
You know about Psycho style? If you keep trying to get stronger, you might hear the name somewhere. Or you might never hear of it again. Aw, yeah! My friend Dan's the main guy when it comes to Psycho style. I couldn't really tell you if he's strong or not, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Yeah, and Sakura in the background. That's great. Dan and me, we travel together all over the world. Isn't that... someone in the top right? Isn't that like Gen or someone? That guy also seems familiar. It was tough, not jungle tough, a different tough. We met all kinds of people on the way. You should travel too. Travel will make you stronger, Uwu. Defeat using Blanca style, yeah. Oh, tall boy. You grabbed? What? I was doing grab. Oh god. You didn't win. You didn't win. what do you want me to do? Defeat without any upper body gear. I don't want a season pass, fuck off. Ooh. This hat is stronger than my old hat. And this one is even stronger than that. And this one is even stronger than that. Alright, it wants me to not have a shirt equipped. But I do want to figure out what my current strongest shirt is. Is it just the sleeveless turtleneck? I think it is. So then I go to gear appearance. I put on this cool hoodie. What was I using here? Did I have the jorts? I think I had the jorts. My look was something like this. The maid headpiece gives a bunch of HP, huh? Alright. So, save current gear. Then take off the shirt. Yeah, Dan has some Joseph Joestar problems. Of just... Man, if you just practiced and trained, you would be so strong.
You know,
When there's a fight you really, really want to win, feel free to call me in. Protector of the Jungle will come to help you. Okay. Put the shirt back on. Switch off of Blanca's style, because I don't like it. And now... I think I was about to go do a tournament? Or something? It is very funny how much lore Dan has. Aw, yeah! Now that's what we're talking about. That's the low quality... That's the... Hey, Saints Row 1 hasn't finished loading in yet kind of look that we're looking for here. Alright. Do any of you weirdos have cool styles?
Oh dear.
Oh. You have DJ file. DJ style. Fight me. Because you get extra experience in the style of the person that you beat when you beat someone that uses a specific master's style. Which is great, because a lot of these styles I just don't want to use most of the time. I already got short shorts.
Huh?
Jesus. Kept you waiting, huh? Short shorts. Gee, I wonder what style this guy uses. Oh, weird. Except I don't have Ken's style unlocked yet. Ooh, big strong lady. Other big strong lady. And strong dude. Also Ken. Also Ken. Everybody around here loves Ken Masters' fight style. You like DJ. I know how to fight like DJ. We're not even close to the Masters building. The Masters building is on the other side of town. The Ken suburbs.
No.
Oh boy, loot. Ooh, an elixir. Oh, you can break all of those. Well, this changes things quite a bit. Wonderful. Alright, let's go do the plot event.
Hey, you.
Thank you for your patience. The main event will soon commence. Are you all set? A tournament cannot be left once it has been started. You cannot travel to another location until the tournament ends, so be sure you have all your preparations in order beforehand. If you lose during a tournament and choose not to continue, you'll have to restart the tournament from the beginning.
Yeah?
There we go. I had to restart the captioner, and I did a bad job.
Channel Eternity! We're here today in Metro City, everyone. Where the best rookie fighters have gathered at Mike Hagar Memorial Stadium. We'll be bringing you all the action from the novice league, running behind closed doors prior to the official opening of this new facility. Now then. Hey kids and everyone else, it's your fave, Eternity! I know Metro City has always had a penchant for fighting. But just look how fired up these fighters are. I wonder if any of them are up for a chat. The Novice League is all about finding new talent, which means everyone here is a first-timer, right? Doesn't that make you nervous?
No! Nerves are irrelevant. Losing isn't an option!
Okay, I wasn't wrong about them being fired up. Now, like I said, this tournament is behind closed doors, so the seats are kinda lonely. But you're not gonna miss anything if you stay right here on my channel. On Futu! Stay tuned!
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, and the fucking hold screen. Yeah, Eternity is great. Oh, and they do use Jury's style.
Actually...
From what I gather, this tournament is effectively a test, a benchmark, if you will, of the stadium's facilities.
Oh, right.
Did you hear? Come out on top of the Novice League and you might make it to the main tournament. Just the thought of getting to participate with the greats is enough to give me the vapors.
Hey.
I hear they invited prominent fighters from all around the world to participate in the upcoming tournament. This event's a prelude to that, a rehearsal, really. Huh.
Hey.
They sure make one heck of a stadium, huh? Makes sense considering we had a pro wrestler for a mayor. A lot of legends about to find their start in this area, that's for sure. And us, we're getting in on the ground floor.
Hello.
Fighting on stage in a place like this sure gets your heart racing, doesn't it? What? I could just play Final Fight. I like how they include the ROM version. It's like, this is the English version. If you want to try out the Japanese version of Final Fight, you're gonna have to come back in September. You're my first opponent, huh? I guess.
Hey.
Ready to start? Yeah. I guess he is.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Like that.
Throw whips. Well-timed command throw there. They're not going to allow any jump-ins.
Like that. Like that. Like that.
Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Solid throw tech.
Damn it.
Like that.
Nice tech. Checks him with the projectile. Throws them to negate the block. Not shy with the big play does it.
The big play
one
does it.
Takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Slips the grab. Gets the jump in. Jumps in. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Medium kick. Throw connects and does big
What?
damage.
I was doing a throw. I will do a throw back to you. How do you like that?
Gutsy play with the grab. One chance here may end this match. KO.
I did it. I won the round. Why is the capturer is doing a bad job tonight?
Our fighters have clawed their way out of the first round. Now they're gearing up for round 2.
Oh my god, low graphics quality is just abysmal. I need myself a new graphics card, y'all. This shit ain't cutting it.
Now then.
You're my second round opponent. Whoever wins goes on to the final round. Vapor's imminent.
Hi.
Whoa, I won! My next match is against a guy named Rewancha. He seems pretty tough.
Okay then.
Time to get in there and get hype, everyone! Yeah, he looks like a Gary. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get mad if I do this, right? Yeah, you don't mind. Oh, there was a plane ticket in that trash can.
What?
Wonderful. Wondering if the winner of the Novice League will have a chance to enter the main event. The plan was to hold multiple Novice League tournaments just like this one. The winner would then have a chance to enter the main tournament at the end, but as you've surely heard, the main tournament is entirely up in the air.
Hey.
Ready to start? Heck yeah. Time for the mirror match.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Jump in finds the mark.
Not good.
The throw connects
Damn
for
it.
counter hit damage. No good up high. Goes for the low kick. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Dashes forward. Just out of range for that throw. Jump. Jumps up. The throw missed. Dashes. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Connects with medium kick. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. No! This will break them! Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the KO!
Trying not to get trapped in the KO, that's what I like to hear.
It's all come to this, folks. It's time for the final match!
Nice. Hey, it's me, free at the moment. You're in the middle of a tournament, and the finals are up next. Gosh, talk about bad timing on my part. Anyway, visit me when you're finished. It's about the mysterious data. I don't want Gigi to find out, so can you come by Chinatown at night? I'll be waiting by the bio place in the plaza where we usually meet. Good luck in the tournament. Yay!
Okay then.
Which one of these fighters will claim the crown? Hello, sir. Why do you fight? Why do you seek strength?
Understand.
If someone asks us those questions, we have the answers. We fight for what we believe in. Heed our advice. Your quest ends here. Against my unwavering conviction, your defeat is all but assured. Will you fight regardless? Of course I will. Then let us begin.
Round 1. Fight!
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Let's move!
There's a corner switch. Tries to throw, but doesn't connect. Throws him down. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. It's a normal hit, but they get in there. This is a gigantic life lead.
I almost got the perfect.
KO. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round 2. Fight!
Big, low, reaching heavy. Throws him. What's next? Gets scooped from down low.
Scooped.
Big throws. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Oh, let's go. That's not gonna hit.
You could have, though.
Is denied. Player 1 is dominating this match. KO.
I did it. I won the tournament. Sorry about all this. I know having this happen right as the tournament's getting capped off is incredibly frustrating, but the stadium is temporarily closed. Vacate the premises immediately. Yeah, but what if I didn't? What if I just hang out?
Hello, Rockstar.
I guess the award ceremony isn't happening. What a shame, but hey, why sweat the small stuff? Congratulations on your win. Would you mind a little victory interview?
Okay
Yeah.
then.
Let's change filming locations. Oh, the new Steam overlay might be like different than the old one, so now notifications are showing up again.
You wanted to know what it meant to be strong. So you just did some basic training and entered this tourney? Really? You're something else.
I guess.
I guess that means you've still got a lot of room to grow. Is that right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like the main tournament's getting canceled, but on the bright side, we were still able to bring you some exciting fights. And there's one thing for sure. After dominating the Novice League, everyone's gonna be waiting to see what this rookie does next.
Haha!
And with that, thank you everyone out there for joining us for the Novice League tournament. I bet Mike Hagar himself was flexing his pecs in approval. I'm Eternity. See you later, kids. And don't forget to sub and like.
Like and subscribe and click the bell and join the channel and support us on Patreon, and I got a coffee if you're interested in that. Okay, bye. I did it. I earned 5,000 miles, and I can play Kung Fu Target on a new difficulty setting. And Karate on a new difficulty setting. Well, damn, dog, you know what this means, right? You're a top-class fighter now. Woo! And you know what that means, right? Forget going viral, you're a household name now. All eyes are on you. You might be as famous as me. But don't slip up now. This is where things get interesting, like hella interesting. This is time to go all over your moves, your form, style, school? Whatever you guys call that stuff, it's all worth reevaluating. I assume you got masters. Yeah, when's the last time you visited them? Be sure to do that. Drop by and say hi. Start up a convo. You know how it goes. Make it a habit. You know, the more you get along with them, the more chances you'll have to get stronger. I mean, there's worse things to be than a teacher's pet, so go give them a visit when you have time. Actually, if you don't have time, make the time. What matters is that you do it in the here and now. That goes for fighters and food tubers alike. Whoa, maybe I should be a food tube philosopher. Great. Can I just fight him? Like, what if I just... Fine.
What the hell are you doing? Me. Spinning bird kick.
Oh, yeah. And then... Yeah.
Spinning bird kick.
No, come back.
Spinning bird kick.
Nice.
Spinning bird
I go over here, and then... Can I do this? Yeah. Now, I could just fast travel closer to where I'm going, but I'm gonna do that because the part-time job is closed at night. There we go.
bingo. Where are you going?
Just step to your grave. Let's do some training.
Tomahawk Buster.
What?
Got somewhere to be?
Okay, fine, I'll just run all the way through this. Oh, that's why. I see. Hey, hold up a sec.
Hi.
I watched your match earlier. First off, congratulations on coming out on top of the Novice League. You got this look on your face, though. It says you haven't had your fill. You're thirsty for more. Well, I got news for you. There's fighters in this town just waiting for you to challenge them. They're all pretty damn good at this fighting thing. Should be more than a match for you. Keep putting your name out there, and pretty soon the opponents will be coming to you. It's up to you whether or not you accept this challenge. So how about it? Ready to test your might?
You want something? Hey.
Oh, I thought he was going to challenge me to a fight, but okay. Oh, I could do this one, though. Your eyes, they demand more. More, they say, and in response, we up the difficulty yet further. If you're feeling truly confident, the gauntlet awaits. Break 20 boards. Keep your eyes peeled for drones. Destroying them nets you big points.
Kung Fu. 预备，开始。
Damn it. Get up. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just do crouching heavy. Why was I facing that way? Party time! Party time! I did it! And hopefully that was good enough to get the prize. It was not, so I don't care. Whoa. It's one of the new boys.
That's it? Lousy thugs.
It's Jamie.
Huh? Seriously? Did I miss a spot? No worries, though. No matter where you are, Jamie's gonna find you.
And he does Drunken Master style. No, no drink for you. Get chain grabbed, idiot. Alright. What else can I do to this guy to get drive reversals? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That was a drive reversal? I'm still not 100% on what drive reversals actually are. He keeps getting his drink on. Oh no. He was going Super Saiyan. Super sloshing. Well shoot, now that I take a closer look at you, you're not gang scum after all. You really don't want to be in the gray when it comes to matters of black and white, my friend. Still, though, your moves are pretty fresh. Name's Jamie, Jamie Sue.
Catch you later.
If anyone in this city gives you trouble, just give me a holler. Got it?
What's up?
Just holler at your boy. I will holler at my boy. If someone gives me trouble. Drive reversal is its own input and costs 2 bars. Well, what's the input for modern? I thought it was drive impact out of a block. Bow wow, bro! No, hey!
Sup?
Perfect timing, by which I mean the timing for Xiaobing is at hand. And thanks to my free pass, it's all you can eat.
Oh, no way!
Like, yep, life is good. Xiaobing with extra meat. If you're ever looking at me when I'm not around, search for the Xiaobing with extra meat. Wherever that is, I'm bound to be there. Kidding, just kidding, of course. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh right, the data card thingy. It was locked down tight, encryption all over. It's gonna take me a little bit more time to unlock everything, but I got a key piece of data for you. Do these images look familiar? I think they're somewhere in Metro City. Any idea what the deal is with those posters? If I had to guess, the numbers on them probably correspond to some kind of contact info. I'll send you a message with the images of the 3 street corners, so be on the lookout. Cat! If you head there in person, collect the numbers, put them together, they'll turn out to be someone's contact info. Contact info for who? Probably some kind of info broker. That's how the person in the data card got in contact. Assuming that's true, the person should be able to point us in the right direction. Entering passcodes in the message app. Should you come across a passcode during your journey, it can be entered via messages. Hello, cat. I quite enjoyed how one of Cammy's master quests was go around town and take photos of all these cats. I want to look at the cats, so take photos of the cats, please. Does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 do anything? Went in the messages app. Aww. Bummer. I don't actually have that guy's style yet. Defeat with a special move, hit with a 10-hit combo.
Final round. Fight!
Got there. Wow, you sure kicked that kid into a corner over and over and over and over until she got tired and fell over. Great job.
What's up?
Hat proving that chips are a meal. If it works, it works. Cat. Sparkly balloon. No, I wanted the sparkly balloon, you bastards. I hope the sparkly balloon is still there.
You've got this.
Oh, it is. Oh my god. Be both of them without taking damage. Didn't want to jump. I was trying to do a quarter circle. What is the fucking sparkly balloon? It was a bronze nugget. It was nothing. ND29. It's unclear who put it up and for what purpose. Sometimes it even vanishes. Mysteries abound. Alright, so I think that one's over by the training place. No idea where that is. It's probably going to give me waypoints for them because I think both of them have to be done while it's daytime. Lootless? No, I got the loot. It was just bad. Oh god, there's a million side quests. Hey. Hi, Brock. Got a moment? We got a code red on our hands. Real dangerous type situation, you could say. Some no-good-nick gang members have decided one of the subway platforms is now their turf. As you might imagine, that's keeping ordinary law-abiding subway enthusiasts from riding. Sounds bad, right? Exactly. Might you be able to do something about those subway besmirchers for me? The platform they took over is the one by Hagar Stadium. Just hop on the subway and head over. Alright, what else we got for side quests? Woo! Hi, Samson. Name's Samson. You a fellow bus enthusiast? They run day and night, year-round. You up for smashing a barrel? Some wise guy decided to ditch a bunch of barrels in the area and it's coming up the works. I'd do it myself, but I don't got the muscles for it. Note that was stuck on a barrel. A note found stuck to a barrel advising not to destroy it so that it could be picked up for recycling. This is Metro City. R.I.P. to barrels. Burke, don't you say that.
Really?
If you will. But you shouldn't. Took care of those barrels. I knew I could count on you. You found something. Those barrels were scheduled for pickup. Do not destroy, it says. Well, looks like I stepped in it this time. Whatever. I'll apologize later. I'm gonna get this bus stop up right quick. Thanks again, pal. New fast travel point. Kenichi. Carol. What's up with Kenichi and Carol? Hi, Carol. Oh my, the vibes you're giving off tell me you really want to fight me. Well, great timing. I was thinking about how bored I am, so sure, I'll face you. I'm no slouch. You better fight like you mean it. Fucking stop. The iframes on the stupid dodge roll. Ah, that stuffs it. That was dumb. I don't want to lose to Carol. She's made me mad with her dodge roll. There we go. Oh my god. Did any of those parries none of those counted as canceling the opponent's projectile? She's got so much health. She's so tough. Oh my god. I will rise up. I was not paying attention to my own health. I'm just getting tilted at how bad I'm playing right now. Oh, she did the projectile, so I didn't catch her on the way down. Fuck you. Get your spine broken, idiot. Goodness gracious, that was so much more of a battle than it should have been. I got a new skirt, though! You're one tough customer. Reminds me of the old times back when I was involved in some slightly unscrupulous business. So it goes. Thanks for showing me a good time. I think that skirt is probably... Yeah, that skirt is crazy powerful. Where's the other challenge fight person? Right, you're not allowed to look at the map if you're up on the sky bridge. Oh, they're over in Hagar Park. I'll fight Bargain Bin Chun-Li on my way over. Get some extra Chun-Li experience. Coloring dim sum wrappers is a technique that was developed in China a long, long time ago, but adding 2 or 3 colors just isn't kind of an impact. How about a rainbow or some sort of pattern? Presentation is just as important as taste. Keeping a menu up to date with the times is tough, but sometimes the extra effort into the presentation can send sales through the roof, so I've got to at least try. Time to beat up all of these Chun-Li fans. Hello, Sean the Bat. Thank you very much for the raid. Happy to have you. Hope you had a good stream of your own. We're goofing around in Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. Because I beat Demon Souls earlier. And I needed something to do. Currently, I'm just bullying random citizens because they have the audacity to have the combat style of someone important. Fun little late stream. What were we up to? What kind of games are cool these days? I'm playing the hot new Getting Over It of... what's it called? Always Up or something? BattleBit Remastered. I feel like I should be familiar with that. Low poly Battlefield. Not sure I've seen it then. Sounds neat. Ah, the side quest is on the other side of the wall. 127 versus 127? Hot diggity. That's some mag levels of gameplay.
Listen.
It just came out? Oh, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. Hang on. I want to see this. That sounds neat. Oh, yeah. My first instinct on seeing some of the screenshots was like, this kind of reminds me of Unturned, which was a low poly DayZ kind of thing with some weird mechanics.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Rose 357.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Dan!
Dan Sabman gifted a tier
You did
1 sub to Scarlet.
blow out all the chat messages. Okay, there we go. Loved Mag, yeah.
Dan
Mag
Sabman
seemed
gifted
cool.
A tier 1 sub to
It's
Aura
unfortunate that
Doggo.
it, like, didn't really take off.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Colorful Candy 12.
You've got Unturned. Unturned? I always got a kick out of Unturned because
Dan Sapman
it
gifted
takes
a tier 1
place
sub to the
in
Dark Otter.
Canada somewhere. And I'm the kind of dweeb that'll be like, ooh, I am also from Canada. Wee wee. Thank you for the follow, Red Rose. It does, yeah, Unturned does indeed take place in Canada. I vaguely recall it takes place, like, somewhere in Quebec or something. Prince Edward? It might have been Prince Edward. It was somewhere on the East Coast, I think. I didn't mean to skip that message. The path may seem endless, but every step brings the destination that much closer. Oh wait, I can just go back and read it. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. That goes for kung fu, criminal investigations, everything in life, really. The path I followed, I walked one step at a time, slowly but surely. You need to train as well, one step at a time, one goal to the next. Focusing solely on martial arts can cause tunnel vision, leading to inflexibility in mind and body. Some would say single-minded dedication is important to self-improvement. However, speaking of which, a certain someone comes to mind. Someone who's always traveling in search of those stronger than himself. Seeing you train like this reminds me of him. I wonder what he'd think of you if the two of you met.
What's your deal?
Okay, it was PEI? Okay. I'm from Newfoundland, so I appreciate some Maritimes representation. I don't think I'd ever actually been to PEI, though. I had intended to. I lived in Nova Scotia for a little bit. Most of my... I think... I don't know if most of my time spent living in Canada ended up being in Ontario, or if Newfoundland won out. But I lived in a handful of places in Ontario. I lived close to Niagara Falls. I lived close to Toronto. I went to school in Mississauga. If you're familiar at all with that. Hey, Tracy! Your mission, land counter hits. When your opponent starts an attack but you hit them out of it, that's a counter hit. Even better, counter hits deal bonus damage. Let's get practicing. Plutonium Enrichment Island. I did it.
Alright.
That's it for lessons for this time of day. Bet you're feeling a lot more limber now. Ooh, permanent defense boost. Change location and time of day to try to take different lessons. Try looking for the others. Great hustle. You got 7,000 miles for spamming light attack. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, I also got a punch booster. Which is not extremely exciting, because I do kicks mostly. Alright. Whoa. Erd 51. Poster that reads Erd 51. It's unclear who put it up and for what purposes. Oh, is there just no divider between the two parts of town now? Oh, wonderful. Hi, Alice. Howdy. Moving right along your assignment, successfully perform drive parries. Drive parries will protect you from all your opponent's attacks, all of them with the exception of throws. Remember that, throws will get you. Your drive gauge will continuously drain while your parry is active, but successful parries recover it.
Well?
Wonderful. I did it.
Okay.
That's the lessons I have for this time of day. You already improved, can you tell? Alice's gloves. Makes my punches better. I want better kicks, though. What's over here? Hey, it's Retsu.
Hey.
I was watching the tournament. You really put on a show back there. How's it feel having others watch you fight? Makes me want to become stronger. Ha! If that's what it took for you to get your butt in gear, I'm all for it. You're still in the middle of your journey, though.
Yes.
Ah, okay, I read you. Got no time to stand around chewing the fat, huh? Put it to your dukes, then, because I'm coming for you. Hit with 7 overdrive arts. Hit with a 7-hit combo. Defeat with an overdrive art. God damn it, I was trying so hard to do a specific thing. Great. I am good at fight game. Yeah, I actually caught him with it. I just tried to use drive parry. My drive gauge was empty. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to go tired mode again. Oh wait, my drive gauge just came back. I was supposed to defeat him with a drive move. I'm a fool! Ah. No, I'm tired. Let me stop being tired. Attacking him makes me less tired, but I don't want to defeat him without doing the thing for the mission. There we go. I'm just out here doing some chiropractic, you know?
Bravo! Bravo!
Not too shabby. You're really coming into your own. Looks to me like you're starting to figure out which path it is you're walking. Listen to me, I'm starting to sound like him. Ah, well, hand me your phone for a sec, will ya? I'm sensing destiny here, so I might as well give you my contact info. And done. Go ahead and contact me when the mood strikes. The next time we meet, I expect you to be even tougher. Until then, bwahaha. Retsu's wristwatch. Cross counter applies when countering incoming damage boost, outgoing damage boost. Huh. Hello, Fox. Just hanging out. Alright. Another side quest over here. Oh, dip, it's Carlos Miyamoto. Just hanging out. I can get his sunglasses. Use drive impact to absorb attacks twice. Defeat without using items. Defeat without using items might actually be tough. Carlos Miyamoto is he's got fucking 3 health bars. No. That was with drive impact. I'm not allowed to use items, but I can use continues. Like, he's got a crazy amount of health, but also a crazy amount of defense, so my attacks aren't even doing that much damage. Cammy, come help. You didn't even take off like half of a health bar, Cammy. Come on. Cammy, you didn't help much. It's fine, you probably got cats to go look at. I understand. Spam it. Just don't play fair. This guy pulls out a sword. Just do what you gotta do. No! Alright, this is what, 4 continues on this idiot? No! Fuck! 5 continues? That did so little damage. Oh my god. I got his sunglasses though. I got a kick boost. It makes my punches weaker though. Ultra Mighty Jaw Decimator. Chewing these huge candy crystals activates the metabolism. This increases temporarily both your ability to take damage and sensitivity to incoming attacks. Watching a 5-hit combo do 80% of your health bar sure is something. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't play fair. Hey, it's Daigo! He looks younger than I remember. Makeup tips from Baba.
Oh.
Kenichi. Os. Fired up and ready to kick some ass, then let us begin. Chesto. What does he want me to do? Defeat with 100% or more vitality remaining. Defeat using Luke's style or Ken's style. That's not happening. I wish I could just ring out this idiot. No. fine, it's fine. Alright, this might kill him, so I'm gonna heal up so that I'm at 100% vitality. There we go. It's so weird that they let you heal, like, while a move is happening. I wonder if the regular grab or the command grab is better DPS. Yakuza games, you can't do that kind of thing while, like, you are in the middle of being hit. At least usually. No! Michi subscribes to the Street Fighter V philosophy of just take the throw. I did it, I got the karate gloves. It makes my punches and kicks stronger.
A real shame.
Damn it, I lost again. I thought yelling Chesto would make me stronger, but I got smacked down in the end all the same. Thank you for the follow, Scarlet Blur. Ooh, I can go talk to Cammy some more. Later, Sean. Thanks again for dropping by. Hope you have a good evening. Also, sorry if I'm sounding a little tired. I am. I don't know why I'm a little out of it today. Being bad at fighting games is sapping my energy. What you got, Cammy? The support I'm able to provide you has been given an upgrade. That said, it's for emergency only. Refrain from any reckless behavior. Your master assist level has gone up. Your master will now stay in the fight for longer next time you call for help. Nice.
By the way,
do you have any experience with stalking? Oh, I don't mean criminal harassment of civilians. People who do that are scum. I'm referring to the technique of sneaking up on an armed foe and striking them unaware. It's absolutely devastating in combat. Keep up your training and carry on. Cammy, take all of my gifts. There's no one that I want to max out my relationship with more than you. Eels. They're certainly nutritious. It's just the texture's so... Ugh. Ugh. Well, I ate them. Don't ask me for a review. 5 up, though. She hated it, but she loved it. Is this a piece of evidence? You want me to use it?
Thank you.
Well, how about that? Thanks.
Is this? Thank you.
Take all of my gifts. All of them.
Thank you. Is this? Thank you.
She likes the calendar. Aw. Even after all those gifts, she didn't have anything new to talk to me about. Striped thigh highs, but deal a combo... Perform a combo that deals 5,000 or more damage? That's a lot of damage! They're level 14 and you're 35. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, my level 2 might just do it on its own. Aww. Oh. No, it stopped counting the damage! You punk. Defeat using Cammy's style. Defeat without taking damage. Drive parry a lot. What could you possibly do about this? There we go. Yeah, that guy is so big and long. Defeat with a special move. Fix punches. Alright. Oh my god, stop. Damn, lady! People in England are strong. Aw, don't grab me out of my EX special. Rude. There we go. Hey Cammy, I got a gift for you from beating up those people over there.
This? Thank you.
I got another gift for you.
This? Thank you.
Oh, she doesn't like the gum. That was a waste of gum. It's fine. It went to Cammy. Of course it couldn't be a waste. You're really starting to come into your own. Not quite at the level Delta Red requires, but I suppose I may as well tell you. You know of CERN, right? The robotics business booming. They even have a new building under construction. How would you respond if I told you they were a threat? Ooh, hoodie. Just so. CERN is a globally recognized blue-chip company. They've nothing on their record. No incidents, past investigations all reveal the company to be above board, but I can't help thinking something is amiss here. That CERN has some kind of connection to Shadaloo. I'm lucky to be working with someone like yourself, someone who's delved into Metro City's shady underbelly. But you don't want to use those skills to fish for intel. You want to take on the world, correct? By all means, return to your journey, but I'd like to maintain this relationship of cooperation we've built. Wherever you end up, I'll always be but a message away. If something happens, do reach out. You receive the Cammy resuming mission emote as a reward for increasing your bond. Great. Oh wait, hold up. Cammy's got a new pose. Alright, well that's fun, but How do you get... Change NPC poses. There we go. Oh my god. Her ass has jiggle physics when she switches to this pose. Alright, is it just those two? There we go, there's the other pose. Alright. Alright, Cammy. Hold that pose. Yep. Hold it. Yep, just hold it one more second. Yep. Hold it. Alright, you're good. I've got a new message. It's from Cammy. Emergency. We have an emergency on our hands. I made contact with a hostile. Target is a dog. Smaller breed. Please advise. Deploy flanking tactics. Roger that. The mission was a failure. The target's evasive maneuvers were impossible to keep up with. It emitted a squeal as it fled from sight. I suppose this is simply another element of dog behavior. I'll consider this a valuable learning experience. I'm sorry, Cammy. I tried to help. I led her astray with the stray. I didn't mean to do it to my senpai. I was trying to help. Where's your safety gear? ST-33. I keep pressing the pause menu as if that's the button that actually matters, but no, of course it's select. It's always select. Standard. Okay. So 33, 29, 51. 33, 29, 51. 33, 29, 51. 33, 29, 51. Yeah! Asterisk added to your contacts. New phone, who dis? Bosch? No, something's off here. I told Bosch to get in touch with me at this number. Fucking let me read the messages! Stop! Who is this, a friend of Bosch? And you're wondering where he is? Well, as an information broker, I will tell you what you want to know for a price, but considering the client relationship here, cash doesn't seem like an appropriate form of payment. How about you collect some intel for me instead? Hey! I know that man. I want to know about a specific fighter. That seems this was taken at a construction site somewhere in Metro City. Find him for me. Do that and I'll share everything I know.
Clear.
Alright, the basketball ninja. People take hoops seriously around here. Baller Mondo.
Yo.
I know that look in your eye burns with curiosity at the event before you. By all means, join in. We'd be happy to have you. Handle the ball with skill and get the audience to go wild, wild with money. Get the picture? Go ahead and give it a shot for starters. Ready to go?
Good to hear.
Cool, it's showtime. Balls will be thrown in your direction. Use your drive parry to deflect the balls. The ball will hit you if your input is too late. Drive parry consumes gauge. Holding the parry will deplete your gauge. Keep an eye on your gauge. If you get a perfect parry, you'll get big points and restore your gauge. White balls are worth the most points. Yeah.
Ball block lit.
Okay. Rude. Finish. Nope, I'm good. Alright, I want to go meet Ken. I want to meet Mr. Masters. He was my main in Street Fighter 4 and 5. But now friendship ended with Ken. Now Cammy is my main. Maybe I should have fast traveled. It was further away than I expected. Aha! Let me in.
Hey there.
Well, looky here, someone's got themselves a helmet. Make sure it's on your head, then talk to my pal next to me. Oh, okay. You got a helmet. How did I not see that? Proceed with safety. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh no! Hey, stop! Watch out!
Save that guy! Whoa! I like how the construction helmet fell off of me, even though I wasn't actually wearing it. Visually. Yeah!
Safety first, bud.
He looks so sad.
Wow, that was close.
Mr. Masters, why are you so sad?
Hey.
Haven't seen you around before, new hire? Hate to break it to you, but this area is for skilled workers only. No entry for little construction chickadees, see? If you're looking to prove you got what it takes, well, you know what to do. You want to get past me, you gotta beat the shit out of me on this construction site. I know, I need to turn off Steam notifications because Game Capture captures them now because the way that they work was updated. You seem to really know your stuff, newbie. With skills like those, I bet you could hang with the night shift. That's a test of skill we run here at night. If you're interested, feel free to stop by. Yeah, we take safety very seriously. You gotta wear a helmet. You can beat the shit out of your fellow coworkers, but you do have to do so while wearing a helmet. New message. Tracked him down, huh? That's him, all right. Ken Masters, the location of the construction site at the CERN building. Never expected to... I couldn't just read these myself, let alone try and read them out loud at that speed. Everybody's just burning a hole in their phone screen typing these messages. That's him, all right. Ken Masters, and the location of the construction site is at the CERN building. Never expected a fighter like him to be slinking around in a place like this. This is some juicy stuff right here. Thanks. I'll keep my end of the bargain, of course, and message you about Bosch shortly. Real quick, though, think you might be interested in more intel gathering? Plenty of clients out there looking for intel on fighters. For starters, I'm starved for up-to-date info on fighters from Japan. I hear there's a sumo-themed restaurant in Metro City's west side. As good a place to start as any, I imagine. If you're not... I'm not asking you to do this for free, of course. I'll do more info on Bosch's situation for one. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Now get to scratching. The elusive former national champ. And I got a lukewarm beer for doing so. Hello, sir. You new here? You moved like lightning back there when it all went pear-shaped with the crane. Color me impressed. Didn't even give any thought to the possibility of being flattened like a pancake, huh? Well, great minds think alike. Move first, think later. So long as you keep moving, things will work themselves out in the end. Or so I thought, anyway. Nah, I'm just rambling. Forget it. Anyway, what you need? I want to become your student. You want to become my student? Listen, when it comes to the construction yard, I barely know my hand from a hammer. If you want to learn the ins and outs, you'll have to ask someone else. What I mean is, I want you to teach me how to fight. What? You want me to teach you martial arts? So you know who I am, huh? A national martial arts champion? A former champion. As I'm sure you noticed, I'm currently a humble construction worker. Don't exactly have room in the old schedule for teaching. But if you're not going to listen to reason, I'll just have to see you out of here myself. So you want to do this the easy way or the hard way? Never give up, never surrender. Man alive. Huh, that kick seems really familiar for some reason. Don't combo me. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god, it's comboing me. That's not what I want to do! Do the thing! Thank you. That's not even the thing I wanted to do, but that's fine. Too early. Fuck. How'd I lose? Woo! I was Tatsuing out of control.
What was that? Don't just fire off attacks. Think ahead a little.
At least you're no quitter. All right. I can't say no to that enthusiasm. And even if I did, it looks like you're just gonna keep coming by and trashing the place until I don't.
Yeah. I'm having flashbacks of a past student of mine. He was fiery as all get out, throwing himself at everything he could with reckless abandon. Not unlike you. Enrolled! You've become Ken's student. You can now use his fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learned his master action. I learned how to do a Shoryuken. Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. Unleash a series of roundhouse kicks while moving forward, useful when cancelled from normal moves to create combos. Oh, was his old student Sean? Nice. Hopefully they bring Sean in to this game, because we're post third strike now. You can bring Sean in. You can give him the taunt that makes him throw a little basketball. Surprised Sean wasn't in the base roster. Maybe they're saving him for, like, Character Pack 1 or something. I don't know. Anyway, I became Ken's student, and that's as good a stopping point as I could hope for here. Let me mute the game in the background. Actually, I'm going to unmute it and then just close it. So, that was a stream of several games. There we go. Upcoming streams. Tuesday, more Yakuza 6. We're going to probably do a bunch of plot this coming Yakuza stream. Thursday. So Thursday, allegedly, Final Fantasy XVI comes out, and the new set of Magic the Gathering cards is going to be released on Magic Arena. So there is a patch that they are going to be putting out for Final Fantasy XVI that includes a couple of features that I really want. So I'm thinking of waiting until the patch comes out. If the patch is like a day one patch, then maybe I'll do Final Fantasy XVI on Thursday. If not, maybe some Magic. Plans are open to change currently. Burke ideally has a new computer on Wednesday. Oh, shoot. That opens up Gunfire Reborn to happen sometime somewhat soon. So we shall see. Got some fun stuff vaguely planned. But yeah, notifications. Oh, there's a good handful today. Thanks again to Dan for the 15 gift subs. Badrick for the gift sub. Sean the Bat for the raid. Red Rose and Scarlet Blur for the follows, and of course, thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Apparently, Zeldrick is playing Hi-Fi Rush, so I'm going to send y'all his way, and hopefully you have a good evening. See you again on Tuesday.